Shout out to the two people. Shout out to the two people that's currently watching. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna start back talking closer towards pre-market open. What's going on, everybody? Good morning, fellow GME traders. Shout out, Jimmy. We got about 10 minutes before the open, guys. Don't forget to smash that like button. What's going on, guys? We are back at it. Let's check out these charts. Okay, we taking a nose dive here currently. We got earnings coming up. Let's see what else banging this morning. What we on, the 3 to 5 minute? Let's check out the one tick. It's intraday yesterday. Liquidity event. Think that's gonna happen, Harry? Anything's possible, right? Let's check out the other meme. There we go, guys. We lifting off. Let's pull up the algo. Let's pull this on the algo. GameStop still showing a buy overall, but ASNS. Strong buy signal. Don't forget to smash that button on your way in, ladies and gentlemen. Currently got 23 people watching and only 13 likes. Go ahead and smash that like button, guys. We currently got a live, active, strong buy signal here in ASNS. What's going on, Juliana? Nice to see you made it. Jimmy, what's going on, Jimbo? We got two Jimmys. We got Jimmy Ron Cool one. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to get that. Juan Coolio. Jimmy Ron Coolio. He says, "Good morning, my fellow GME traders. I'll see you to the moon. See you on the moon, guys." We got 16 likes. Good looking out for those that did smash that like button. Like I said before, guys, the likes let me know to get my butt up in the morning to make these videos. Now, let's see what else we got baking here. We're starting to consolidate a little bit off of low volume in ASNS. Expectations on the play. I do think this thing may be striking another high here in today's pre-market, breaking at 249. Anything else developing here? We got MGRX. Do I like what I see on MGRX? That buy signal starting to stretch here on ASNN. ASNS. MGRX may want to get looked into. Come on, talk to me, guys. If you're currently watching the live stream, drop in the live chat. Let's get a poll going. The Q&A we want. Jimmy says Bransler will be on CNBC this morning. Probably will say something to try to scare retail out of GME. Get the price down 120. And the lower that price get, go ahead and into the 7th, man. It's closing our gamma squeeze window. SCPC, let's get those dings off. Poll. Is this watching that ASNS? Let's get back to it on the algo really quickly, guys. Don't forget to smash that like button on your way in. And for those that don't understand the algo, let's talk about it. Currently, this thing is still stretching that buy signal. As you can see here, guys, ASNS. While it's saying buy, we holding. We're holding the entire time while this thing is saying buy. Once it commits to a sell, we sell. The moment it commits to buy, we buy. Simple, right? You can't lose when you're using the right algo. Okay, guys, it looks like we're about to be crossing. Looks like we're on the trace. Okay, I'm just checking out the Discord really quickly, guys. That's all. Never mind me. I'm about to start alerting over in the Discord. We did hit our SOBR. 5th PT. We played Buru twice. Yeah, this thing is about to break $3. It's about to break the 3-piece. Anybody in ASNS? What are you using, John? I'm using, what you're looking at on the screen, John, is TradingView. But now what you're looking at, John, is Moomoo. I use Moomoo for trading. I use my algo for basically, I don't solely use it personally, but I can though. But I think I'm more accurate than my algo. More accurate than my algorithm. It just makes things, should I say, once I see sell, I ain't indecisive at that point. Once it comes off the algo, I'm convinced on it then. And we're off. Guys, don't forget to smash that like button, man. Did we break it? And guys, this is why I suggest for you to get over to the Discord. Then you missed ASNS alert yesterday. We alerted this thing in the aftermarket. Okay, we got to bring this down a little bit. But yeah, guys, we alerted this yesterday in aftermarket trading around $1.39. And we are up over 100% this morning. That is crazy, guys. If you haven't already, get over to the Discord. I will put the link. We put the link up for you guys. All right, we got to put a limit on this link. We're gonna put a limit on today's link. Okay, we got a 20 use limit because every time that we put this thing up here, guys, we just get over flooded. Okay, so 20 link use limit. Bam. Okay, that's set up. Yo. What's going on? There go the link, ladies and that's a YouTube link. Wrong link. That's the wrong link. It's the wrong one. Sorry. Why does it say YouTube link? Shout out to Rachel. Me and Rachel was just talking in the Discord DM. Rachel, meet Rachel, everybody. She's over in the Discord as well, catching those hot alerts. Oh, that's what happened. I forgot to press generate new link and copy. There we go. Discord. You're seeing slight retracement. I gotta update the Discord link here. Shout out to Rachel, guys, who just became a yearly member. Go to the replace. There we go. We got 46% of the people first time here on the channel, guys. If you're new to the channel, don't forget, smash the like button, set post notifications set to all so you will be alerted every pre-market, guys. We're gonna do this every morning for you guys. All right, bringing nothing but rains. Wow, look how much we are up, guys. I don't want to make it that big of a stretch, but that's the 1 minute chart. The algos looking even stronger on the buy signal. It's just a straight moon chart. ASNS. AMC. Let's get GME. Don't forget to share the live stream if you can, guys. We're currently sitting here at up over 1,000%. Guys, we called this yesterday's aftermarket on the Discord, guys. This is crazy work. Guys, if you haven't already, make sure y'all get over to the Discord so you'll catch my alerts in real time. We're seeing a major retracement from that 638 right now currently, guys. This may show an opportunity to buy here pretty soon for those that are sitting on the sidelines. As you can see here, we do see a sell signal. Hasn't fully committed to sell just yet. Okay, we see that sales signal, guys. Keep your eyes out on this for an entry. Who currently looking for an entry right now in ASNS? Don't forget to speak to me in the live chat, guys. We got to get that live chat turning and churning. That chat rate. We got to get that chat rate still a buy. We waiting for it to actually flip sales. Sorry, do I got the algo showing? Nope. Pull up the algo so you guys can see what I'm talking about. We currently got a sales signal here on our trading algo, which means, guys, we are looking for a buy signal to buy in. So for those that is asking, is it still a buy? Keep your eyes out on the chart and don't forget to smash that like button, because honestly, we don't supposed to be on YouTube with these buy and sell signals. So we bending the rules just because. FFIE is starting to pick up a little bit after its pre-market tank. I gotta get out here, man. Where we at? Did we get a buy signal yet? I'm looking at a different chart right now. I'm on a different screen. Okay, we do got a buy signal. We do got a full-fledged buy signal. I can't say get out there and buy it. But that is showing a buy signal, guys. Haven't committed to the buy just yet. Well, we on the 5-minute chart. That's why I haven't committed. It would commit on every 5-minute interval, whether it's buy or sell. I think we're gonna change this to the 3-minute chart. It's showing a buy all the way to the 3. Probably not so much on the 1. And it's holding the buy at the 1. It's holding the buy at the 1, so 26.15 on GME. We about to check that out here. We are in ASNA. Don't know what is the entry price. It is too fast. Yes, it is. Right now, well, us over in the Discord, ASNS as well as NRDA, which we just hit our price target in NDRA. I gotta put it. First PT smashed on NDRA. Second price target. PT set for 26 cents. And the currently got 23 people watching and only 20 likes, which means the numbers aren't adding up. Guys, don't forget to smash that like button. Let's check out our poll here. How many people are returning? 52 people says this isn't their first time on the channel, while 48% says it is. If you're part of that 48%, let me know in the comment section below by saying new to the channel. We're trying to get as many likes as possible, guys. We got 209 total views. That's cool and all. We've been streaming for about 30 minutes. NDRA. Got that buy signal. Got that ASNS buy signal. Guys, are you buying? Are you using the trading algo? Okay, let's find out the biggest spread. Shout out to those that is currently watching the live stream. Like I said before, guys, if you're new to the channel, don't forget to consider subscribing, guys. We go live pre-market through open Monday through Friday. We even look at the stocks that you guys put in the live chat. No super chat needed. You know how guys be, give me a super chat. We don't ask for any of that here, guys. Nice strong buy signal, still holding it. John, I hope you took the algo alert. This thing is climbing again at another high. All right, we might be getting a sell signal here pretty soon on ASNS. If we cross this mid, let me see. I'm looking at it on Moo right now. I just know my algo settings. It shouldn't have turned it sell yet. We didn't cross that mid on the Bollinger. Once we cross that mid on the Bollinger, depending on which direction it should, and it will flip buy or sell depending on the enfavorment. Okay, ASNS should be making another leg up here. We should be riding this upper. If we can break that 546 here, $5.45 now. If we can break the 545, guys, we should be on our next leg up and surpass that 638. Let's see what's going on in the live chat. Still trying to get in. Laugh out loud. John, you still trying to get in, huh? It seems like the longer you wait. John, you supposed to wait until it, as soon as it flipped buy and committed to buy. Supposed to bought, John. Alright, now you waiting for a sell signal, John. You waiting for a sell signal to come through. And then once you see the sell signal, you're going to watch this like a hawk and wait for it to flip buy again. I don't know if you're going to get a nice leg up like we just received, but what else we looking at here this morning, guys? How we feeling about the GameStop GME situation? Talk to me. Alright, we started to consolidate off a little bit. Take on volume, that's it. Why isn't this? Okay, there we go. Let's see. Yeah, that volume trickle is starting to come into effect here, guys. Okay. Good morning, chat. Say I had 100 to spend to buy stocks. Which would be the better choice, AMC or GME? MFGA has a question for the chat, guys. Make sure you check out that question. I want to see your thoughts and opinion on that, chat. What do you think is the better buy? We got a sales signal. Hasn't fully committed to sell just yet. We're 50-50 on our votes, which means 19 says the first time, so as it's not 50-50, guys. 50-50. So if you're new to the channel, if you're one of those new people to the channel, first time viewers, don't forget, guys, consider subscribing. We do this every day. Why not subscribe? You guys may come across a stock that you might want to bring to the live stream. For a long or short hold. T-Maker wants to know, are you talking about for a long or short hold, MFGA? AMC is well established, but it feels like GME could pivot and become a holding company. I love that insight, Juliana. Holding company, I didn't see that one. But now that you said it, they can actually achieve that. JDZG dropped like a anvil the other day. We're gonna wait for that buy signal to flip before we start looking at other stocks here on the algo, because I know a lot of people are anxious, especially my guy John. Been looking for an entry all day. John been looking for an entry because he's not over in the Discord, right, John? That's why John is looking for an entry. Shout out to those that came into the Discord just off in the last 20 minutes alone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12 people came in the Discord, guys. Just in that small nick of time. With that being said, get ready for those games, guys. I'm more active on the Discord. I'm on the Discord 24/7, in fact. So after the live stream is where I really start alerting. I'm alerting now while we in the live stream, guys, but I don't really get to hone in on it. But after the live streams, aftermarket trading day, that's where you will be getting my in real time alerts. But coming to the live stream, you're going to get live action alerts. So yeah, guys, make sure you use that Discord link, top right corner. What we got going? GME. I hear a lot of people saying GME. You like the answer they gave you? MFGA. That sales signal ripping. The stronger the sales signal, the stronger the bounce. All right, we got 25 likes here in today's video, guys. If you have recently came to the video, if you're recently in here, new, first time viewing the channel, then you probably don't know this, but all we ask is for a like on the video. That's it. That's all, ladies and gentlemen. No super chat or anything like that. We just want the likes. That's all, guys. We just want the channel to build up. We don't want the viewers' money. Okay, guys, we just waiting for this thing to flip a buy signal. I know a few people are wondering, is this thing done running or is it still a buy? Appreciate y'all input. Yeah, MFGA, that's what we here for, man. Big community. We are a community. The members of the channel, fellow apes. Currently got 38 people watching. If you haven't already, smashed that like button. We're starting to see more first-time viewers here on the channel, guys. That may be a good thing. If fellow ape subscribe, right? Guys, do we think Nvidia is headed towards 1200? Which direction SPY headed for today? I think we made, did we hit the 531? We're looking for that 531. Let's see here, what we hit yesterday. 531 yesterday. 529. I think the spot might be see that 531 today, guys. What you guys think? Let's see here. We got our AS and that's still slowing down. MF5, guys. Seen a nice little jump. Huge jump. Not small, not nice. That's a mean, huge jump. Okay, are we still holding our sale? Still holding the sell signal there. We're just about to shift to this really quickly, guys. I'll keep my eyes on it. Starting to see this come towards that mid. If we see this flip here, guys, I think this thing got momentum though. Shout out to Rachel DMing me. Do you have a referral discount code for joining your premium? That should still work. Okay. Let's see here. We bouncing off that mid. That's a great sign, guys, for that bounce. That's what we want to see. Let's see, did we go by yet? Still. And it's still no buy signal for our ASNS. We may just keep our eyes out on this thing as for a few here. We take a brief look and just check out what's going on in AMC. We currently still hold a sell sig in AMC as well. Currently looking at that on the 1 minute chart, but we want to look at this on a much wider interval. 5 minutes, still see a sell signal here. So we're going to just keep this here for now. ASNS, like I said before, still showing a sell signal. Far as our MFI though, ladies and gentlemen, we did cross that mid, which means we may be coming towards this lower here pretty soon. Other than that, MFI is starting to slow down. BGXX is also starting to see a little jump around here, guys. Let's take a brief look and check out this. Let's move the RSI here currently. Okay, we see a little gap. A gap here on the one. That should be filled here. MEM week. All right. Short will keep it in the algorithm box until buying pressure pushed us to the breakout. Then, boom. All right, let's go to our GME, beloved. See what's going on. I know it's going to be something I don't want to see. Those block trades, man. Not liking what I see, really. I mean, where has the momentum went to? KTRA is all in my face. It won't leave me alone. BGXX just dropped way below the mid. This might be that buying opportunity right here. You executing those calls. If Kitty execute those calls, I mean, Kitty don't even gotta execute them really. Long as his calls is deep off in the money, they're gonna get covered a few days ahead of execution date. The market maker is going to want to make sure that they are in not harm's way. They don't want to scramble to find those contracts at a higher price, so they may just cover them a couple of days ahead, just in case. So it all depends how far his contracts are in the money. If they're deep in the money, yeah, they covering those calls. Just anticipation of him covering. Just anticipation of him executing or exercising his calls. They're gonna cover those things a couple days ahead. Currently got 58% of the votes, which is 62, is their first time on the channel. Guys, if this is your first time on the channel, don't forget to leave a like on it. I know all the returning viewers already know the drill. We're trying to get this thing to 100 likes each and every time because YouTube has the channel shadow banned. So the way that us apes combat with that is what we always do. Come together, show our numbers, and deal with it that way. So just smash the like button, guys. It forces YouTube into recommending our video to new viewers. thus the channel grow. Because when new retail see the channel, they get a feel for it, guys. More than likely, they subscribe. They like the vibe here on the channel. Not only that, they like the community of the people that like hillbilly stocks. Some people come here just to talk to hillbilly stocks. Some people come here just to talk to, you know, guys, everybody, we looking at spot today. You know it. Like, I'm thinking 531. I called 531 yesterday. We fell short of the 531. We fell short of the 531. But we going 531 today. We're going 531 today here on the spot. Easy. Let's check out what we got on our SIG. Our signal may be flipping by here pretty soon. Oh, it just flipped by, but it didn't commit yet. It ain't fully committed, guys. It ain't fully commit. It flashed by when I was looking at it. But we just seen a little breakdown, so. Yeah, we calling 531 on the spot today. I want to know y'all thoughts. 531, up or under for the spot, guys. Comment up or under. Are we going to go under 531? Are we closing under 531? Or are we going to close above 531 here on today's trading? Let me know in the comment section below. Yeah. MFI starting to push a little bit back. Wow, we are way off from that mid. Bouncing off that SAR though. A SAR bounce? I haven't seen the SAR bounce in quite some time. That's like a major bull flag. I wonder should I alert MFI? A SAR bounce? We see Bollinger mid bounces off the Bollinger, but a SAR bounce? Walk me. Where's the Discord? It ain't in the description. The Discord is right here. It's pinned at the top. It says Discord link. I'm about to end the poll. Okay, poll is now ended. We're gonna start a new poll here pretty soon. Who asked? Who's asking? Who's asking for the Discord link? That's my man's. Alright, guys, it's crazy that 49% of current viewers first time is viewing the channel. Let's see. Will those first time viewers be returning here? If you're a first time viewer and you plan on returning into tomorrow's pre-market live stream and or any of the pre-recorded videos, let me know in the comment section below by saying I'm here. Because guess what, guys? I'm going to be here Monday through Friday, pre-market through open. All right. What the hell, right? What's going on with GME, AMC? Things are starting to slow down, right? We're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about it. Okay, the chat starting to die down. Now let's see if we got anything. NRDA is just anviling. 18. Probably get shit, man. SOBR just hit our Richter scale because of the slight bounce. Bouncing dead cat. That's what we call it. About to make me a cup of coffee, guys. It's about that time. So, trying to stay here with you guys. Yeah, guys, let's see. Check the. We got 35 people watching. I know it's at least 5 people that didn't hit the like button. So with that being said, guys, I'm about to go make me a cup of joe. By the time I come back, I would love to see at least 45 likes here on today's video. But before we walk off, let's put the algo in back in our face. We just got a buy signal on it. And I will be right back. All right, we back, guys. Year behind Obi, down 3 cups already. Okay. We just 2 likes away from 45, guys. If you haven't already smashed that like button. Set this out the way. Down 3 cups already. Sound like it's gonna be a wild morning for you. Only thing we seeing movement with is the top 3 in BGXX right now. This thing's still showing a sell sig. Let's check 2-hour moo. Like I was saying, man, the only thing that is really moving right now is the top 3 and BGXX. Seeing a little movement with CCM. Nothing much. Not much. So until we see something, guys, I'm going to be mostly just communicating with you guys in the live chat. Or until you guys bring us something. Or until something hit the screener. Okay. A show of hands, who's still in the live chat? Who asked, are you still there? What about you, Hillbilly Stocks? If we can get 2 more likes on the videos, guys, 2 more likes, we hit that 45, I'm pretty sure we'll get a YouTube recommendation and we'll get more current viewers. My boy Tyler Stone is in the building. Make way. My boy T Money is in the building. John G ain't went anywhere. MFGA, I'm guessing it stands for motherfucking GameStop enthusiast. Or is it Albatross? You better start. Enthusiast don't even start with a fucking A. Better start working in a metal shop. I got you, Tyler. About to start calling them alerts. You know I like to play off the 5-minute chart. I'm doing not the 5-minute chart. 5-minute ranking. And we can't use that in the pre and after market. I need to ask Moomoo what's up with that. At the next meeting. We need one more like, guys. We get one more like. We should start getting those YouTube recommendations. And we should see a bump. And, well, we're gonna see a bump in current viewers. We got that 45th like, guys. We should see a change in current viewers pretty darn soon. We got 24 now. The likes make a difference, guys. Trust me. And there it goes. We at 30 now. $32. $35. You see, guys. I can't make this up. See 42 now, guys. The comments really do make a difference. I mean, the likes really do make a difference. I told you guys. I just don't be talking, making things up. The likes, the live chat, activity, it all makes a difference. I'm seeing Buru. Who participated in panic sale activity yesterday? Check out the poll. We got 97% of the audience said they did not panic sell here yesterday. If that was you, let me know in the live chat. What you sold at that 42? He talking way back when. I panic bought yesterday. Tyler in that case. Tyler's on the loose. He panic bought yesterday, guys. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Today's kids call it FOMO. I feel old. Alright, this thing, let's check the spread on this. We got 312 on the door. And look like it could be headed to back down towards 308. Oops, we're at 308 now. So, yeah, 308, 307, 305. Let's check this out. We holding that sales signal right here on MF5. If you're new to the live, stream. Don't forget to smash that like button, ladies and gentlemen. It really does help the channel grow tons. Just flipped by, guys. Let's check out. We're on a 3-minute chart. Let's see if we can get this thing to 60 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Is it 7 people out there that haven't smashed that like button? The more likes we get in today's video, guys, that's when YouTube start recommending it, and then you will start seeing more current viewers instantly. It's that buy signal, guys. Might see this thing take off. From its low to high. Let's find out. Roger wants to know. From its low to high. AMC or GME. I can give you that. Let's say AMC did. Winner chicken dinner is AMC. Roger. I mean, I think GameStop has a better potential on the squeeze, man. Just being honest. Not to ruffle any feathers or anything like that for all you GME, AMC shareholders out there, because I know you guys is ruthless. Just because the CEOs and the board, GameStop got a better front office, period. Them guys over at AMC, man, they taking advantage. Clearly, we got to raise capital. Newly issued shares. Let's dilute existing shareholders and blame it solely on hedge funds. Adam, I see what you're doing over there. I know what's going on. But some people like to give them the benefit of the doubt and be like, oh, if he didn't do that, we would have went bankrupt. That may be true. Or you could have did like any other company did during those harsh times and just took out a capital loan. Don't make shareholders pay the price by diluting them and selling those newly issued shares to what they call selling shareholders. Call them selling shareholders for a reason, guys. But we're not going to get into that. What we came to talk about trying to see if we're going to get a sale point here. It's the 3 minute here on the 15. Long buy signal. Respect your opinion, but AMC and GME are in the same basket and hopefully can make a profit before they dilute again. Yeah, man. Yeah, AMC gonna pivot alongside GME. That's the closest, almost identical. One, it's just let me see the difference. We got 294 million and 313 million. And I don't know, man. AMC got a smaller share float than GameStop. Like 40 million. What else popping here this morning, guys? What else we looking at? GME will squeeze whenever RK executes some of his contracts. I don't know. Anyone? AMC though. Man, when is his execution date on his contracts? Curious. Anyone knows? John, let me get that info. Can somebody get out there and get me the information? When does RK's majority or his first do you know, is it like the 21st, huh? Yeah, he can execute. But before he even do that, the market makers or whoever shorted those to him is going to cover him probably a day or two beforehand, if not already. I don't know the guy's strike price, but depending how far up the wazoo they are in the money, things probably already covered. So if they already covered, I don't think it had that too huge of an effect. But who knows? They may be trying to push the price so far down that those things aren't in the money. $20 calls. That's where we may be headed then, John. That may be their plot. Let's get this thing down to below 20 by the 21st. And if that is the case, let's get this thing to 20 by 7th. That's what they aiming for. But if the tables turn and this thing get to moving north, GameStop get to moving north here today, then we may just see gamma squeeze unfold here today, guys. Sitting at a share price of WKME. What is this on the NASDAQ? $26. Yesterday fall wasn't 10% under the previous close. No. Do we need a SSR? Then they on Gil ass, man. They're on Gil's ass like a motherfucker. It's now got 2078. God damn. So he would have. It's nuts. It's 1200%. With the 12. That's the good sale August. $18 put. Yeah. For about 50 cents on the hedge. Yep. That's what I'm gonna get. It's 50 cent puts. Let me go check that out. I don't even think that's real. Let's get you guys over here. We got that sale. Don't forget to smash that like button, ladies and gentlemen, if you're new to the live stream. Smash that like button. I'm trying to get this thing to 75 likes, guys. Let's get it. Let's see if we can get it to 75 likes before, within the next 6 minutes. At the 30. Can we get this to 75 likes at the 30, guys? All right. So what we looking for? Earnings is on the 11th. So out the money puts. And earnings is the 11th. So y'all want the August? The August. What do we want? No, that's not a lot. Those was the August. So let's see 607s. No, we need 614. I don't know why I said 607. Earnings is 611. I'm just checking open interest right now. At 30. Currently sitting here at 370. On the 14th. Imagine that. It's crazy. It's over 4,000. That's just in 6 days. That's over 4,000% in 6 days. On this fucking call contract. The thing went as low as 61 cents. Which means a fifth grader could have gotten rich off his lunch money with a move like this. These things was going for 61 cents. They at a point at its highest, it went for $35. It went from 61 cents to $35 in 6 days. Never be afraid to play those calls, man. Never be afraid to hedge your position. But trust me, guys, we looking for some cheap calls like that with a move like that. Wowzers. I'm gonna pause. That's at what, 61 cents? Yep. It's like a lottery ticket move. 40xing, guys. 40x. All right, let's see this options chain. We're out the money right now. Where's the price? Sitting there at 26 bucks. So honestly, I would play, since I'm long, I would go the opposite on earnings. But for those that love to put all the eggs in one basket, I'm talking to about, what we looking for, guys? Calls or puts for earnings? I want to know what y'all think first while I find that golden goose egg. Don't forget to smash that like button, guys. We are about 3 hours away from open. Stack that. Yeah, we stacked that 40, 35, 45, of course. That 29 not looking shabby. That 29 isn't looking shabby, guys. Let's just see how cheap these things get at the open. Because, yeah, they're going to get a little bit cheaper. I wouldn't be into buying today right away, because I got a feeling that we're going to retrace. Finding out Arcade's expiration gives me more thought that if his strike is $20, they may be aiming and targeting that $20 PT, meaning suppressing this thing quickly under $20. I don't know, man. That may be the target, $20 target, in favoring them. We got 65 likes here in today's video. And guess what? Sandy talking puts. We're going to look at puts, guys, because I know a lot of y'all already long on GME. Right? Everyone's already long, so we might as well look at puts. But again, guys, we got 65 likes. I didn't think we had that much, but smash that like button. Let's see if we can get 75 likes before the 45. All right. Can we get it done? That's 10 likes in 11 minutes. If we can get a like per minute, we can beat that, guys. Yeah, earnings won't be good. Earnings ain't gonna be good, John. All right. Earnings, the expectations aren't even high for this quarterly report, which means we gotta really break expectations. But if we don't, if we miss expectations, it's gonna be, I wouldn't even say it's gonna be bad. Not like a bloodbath. Because look who's buying. I mean, GME does have an institutional presence. Don't get me wrong. But at the same time, guys, We got Keith Gill on our team, guys. We got our boy Gill backing us up, right? Smash that like button. Okay, I was just checking y'all comments. Now let's dive right back in. So we looking for puts. Honestly, like I said, that $20, that dub very might well be. I mean, we can go longer out as well. Like, I'll be looking for the 618s. I'll be looking like... Where are we? We have $26. See the open interest down here. It's not much, but yeah, 05. And where is that? Okay, it ain't. You know that had pretty damn high. Let's go to July. Middle of July. That's 660. Pretty darn expensive. Yeah, right now they pretty darn expensive, man. I wouldn't even be looking this moment. I think they're gonna get cheaper here today. These things for now. I'm looking at that 18. What that? That 18. Bingo. 18 on 614. This may be the winner. How many days is that? I think earnings. So 12th. Let me looking to sell this on the 12th. See what the 621 price at. Even better yet. I'll get them both. get both of those. No, fuck that. Cause Arcade got them calls that expire on the same day as 21st, so 6/14 would be it. The $18. Unless when is the squeeze happening? True dang. To be honest with you, no one knows, my guy. If someone told you they know when the squeeze is happening, they say they know when the short squeeze is happening, they fucking lie to you, dang. Alright? Only person that may know it's about to happen is the person that is going to cause it. And that'll probably be someone on the short, someone that went very, very deep on the short end. Don't forget to smash that like button, guys. We are just hanging in there. Let's see if we can find anything else out there. But yeah, though, the money that can be made, guys, off of GME earnings, astronomical. And for those that is long on GameStop, the smartest thing to do would be to play the total opposite on earnings. Because if this thing shoots to the moon, you good, right? So if you, let's say, just throw a number out there, spend $300, $400 or $500 on some put contracts, maybe the one we're looking at here. The worst you can lose is that $500. But I'm pretty sure if this thing shoots up to the moon where you expect it to, you'll recover that. If this thing shoots down after earnings, you don't plan on selling your GME anyway, right? So if this thing shoots down during earnings, at least you'll be able to make some money out of the situation. Put it in your long position. Put it in, I don't know. Got 53 current viewers. Shout out to those that's currently watching. Yeah, Ron Kitty do got some balls, man, because I couldn't be the one up there on that stage in front of these SEC officials and fuck no. I know he's sweating right now. Forget the money. He is stressed. He doesn't even know if they... I would be so worried about them even allowing me to keep my securities right at this point. Fuck if it's going up or down, man. Like, it's at this point, the way they after him or the way they try to portray him, I'm surprised the guy is even able to even trade securities, honestly. Just leave that guy alone, man. He's just the average Joe buying a stock and reporting on it. That's it. That's it. U-Car has picked up. Is that a... Can't be a split situation, can it? Nope. Huge turnover off that volume. This thing is going to break that upper 770. Yeah, this may be read. Let's put this on the bell. Hopefully we can get this. Hopefully we can catch it on the down. On the down. The lowest we can get this thing. 77. 770 clean. Okay, we coming towards that part where I would be willing to touch this thing. Alright, let's get the Discord. Guys, if you ain't over in the Discord already, everyone. 70. Okay, we getting there. What the bond market been doing? Bonds up slightly. We got to keep our eyes out on this. Been seeing the bond market uptrend here. These last 4 days of trading, man. Yikes. Guys, we're just 5 likes away from hitting 75. Don't forget to smash that like button. Okay, we like that. Broke up the mid Bollinger. Where was the mid here on the cap off of the close? 451. We go on. That's what we want to hold here today, 451. This thing may barcode and Betty here today. Hopefully not. It is pretty slow here in the aftermarket though. I mean pre-market. don't forget to smash that like button. Also, don't forget to share the live stream, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we can get this thing to over 100 current viewers. Share this thing on Stock Twits. Obi, how high do you see it's past this? I can't see past. How high do you see ASNS going? How high do I see it going? Let's check it out. I like where she stands. I like the stance on that. That's 10-minute chart. So yeah, our eyes may be playing tricks on us, guys. We don't even look at the 10-minute chart. Okay, yeah, I like where she stands. We got that negative SAR. So we do stand a breakout. Okay, what time is it now? I say by 9:30. Within the first hour of trading, this thing should take off. UCAR has dropped drastically. Once the AMAX open up, we should see a little liquidity rush. Because I'm pretty sure the AMAX is closed. Yep. MSTR. Oh, of course. All right. New poll, ladies and gentlemen. New poll. This one is something that we already asked here in the live stream, but for those that is just now coming in and for those that are gonna eventually come in here, I want to know, GME. buying calls, selling calls, selling puts. We got so far buying puts is at 50%. We like the downside. Currently got 75 likes. So for those that did smash that like button, shout out to you. Currently we got 57% is saying calls. If you have chosen calls or puts, can you please in the live chat explain why you think buying calls is the best thing to do, or if you think buying puts is the best thing to do? Let's check out the whole thing. Who going short on the options chain? I want to know that. Who's risky? I mean, I wouldn't call it risky, but no one's selling those puts or calls, huh? Puts because of Roaring Kitty. Sandy said puts because of Kitty. I'm buying puts too, though. It only makes sense to buy puts. Because if you're long, that's just being greedy, I guess. If you got the money to buy the calls, just go long. I mean, just go long, guys. If you're already knee deep in GameStop, why not buy some puts? Because we all know the earnings is not going to be spectacular. In fact, the expectations are very, very low for this earnings. So if they do meet or slightly beat, it's not expected to run crazy. But if they do fall short of on an earnings report that is expected to be that has low expectations, and then we may see again a downwards heel. But I wouldn't buy the EXP on the 21st. I wouldn't deal with those. Shout out to everybody that's currently watching the live stream. If you haven't already, we're trying to get this thing to 100 likes, guys, because the more likes that we currently have on the video, the more current viewers we will have, due to the fact that YouTube starts to recommending the video. That's the only reason why we only got 63 people in here currently, guys, is because the channel is shadow banned. That's the only reason. But that's all right, guys, because with the likes, the comments, the engagement, we will force our way into the YouTube algorithm. If I has made a leg down. Now we're starting to see a little more things move around. The AMC is opened up. LIDR. Alright, I might have to refuel the tank with another cup of Joe here. We going into close to 2 hours and 30 minutes. Into open. We got 75 likes here so far. Will we cross 100 likes here in today's video, ladies and gentlemen? I believe so. We're just 21 away. Starting to see that GME break. Don't forget to smash that like button, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget to vote in that poll. Will you be playing earnings in the options chain, either buying puts or calls or selling the two? Let me know in the comment section below. Also, we're only 19 likes away from crossing 100. Apes, show those numbers, okay? Show those numbers. Let's see if we can cross 100 likes here. And let's see if we can break ourselves into the YouTube algorithm. YouTube seems as though they do not like the name. They have a shadow banned, but in the last few streams, ladies and gentlemen, it seems as though that we have been hitting the algorithm due to the massive amount of likes. Okay, so with that being said, let's keep that up. Welcome back to the Wallstreetbets YouTube channel, ladies and gentlemen. Hi, my name is Obi, your broadcaster. That sounds a little bit better, Sandy. Shout out to those that is currently watching the channel. Like I said before, guys, Monday through Friday, I am a stock analyst. On the weekend and after hours, I am a comedian. Did we just cross? Wait a minute. I'm looking at another stock as well. We did. Multitasking right now, ladies and gentlemen. Where do we think this is headed to? Guys, earning is 11 on the 11th post market. Like I showed you guys, I would be playing puts. We buying puts for earnings. Let me tell you why. Let's not be naive here, guys. Check this out. You see this? Here's their EPS. This is what they expect to hit. As you can see, their expectations is much lower than the quarter before. Which means if they don't meet those low expectations, like they didn't meet the expectations the quarter before, then I mean, like I said before, just like on the put side, you only can lose the money that you put in, right? But if you feel like earnings is going to be great, why don't you just go long and at least that position don't expire, right? So you will put yourself in a position that is basically you don't lose until you sell, right? So instead of buying call options, just play it long if you think that's the case. But for those that is remaining strong, tall here in GME, best thing is to do is play puts. Because you don't plan on selling your long anyway. Right? So if it does go south, man, at least you only lost the money you put in. Well, if it goes north in that case, in the put situation. But if this thing does go south, at the price of this, like I showed you guys, that put contract went over 4,000% in what, like 4 trading days? Nuts, right? Okay, we at the 621s. We want those 614s. Out the money puts I'm looking at, I want to say $18. I wouldn't go out to the 21 because that's when Arcades expire. And I don't want any volatile move. I don't want any of my contracts expiring. Near anything that guy got anything going on. Cause we don't know which way it's gonna go. If he speak, the shorts might come out even heavier. Or he might just send GME 400% in a day. One thing we know, if you see Gil, it's gonna get real because it's gonna move up or down pretty fast. But yeah, guys, I would obviously buy puts. We buying those $18 strike. 6. I'm not looking at the dang on screen. We buying them 614 expirations. This thing pretty darn cheap right now. But this legendary call. See if we can find that. No, we ain't gonna look for it. But yeah, though, guys, I'd be interested in those puts. Basically, it'd be like a paid insurance. Because if I do need that insurance, I'm gonna make multiples. This, like, if by that time, like, if Arcade's expiration, I think its strike price is at $20 on calls. That expires 6/21. I'm not sure, or 6/28. It's one of the two. Guys, let me know in the chat. What is Arcade's EXP and strike? I forgot. Guys, we currently got 103 people watching due to the rise in likes. Made 5,100. What we buy, Cody? That's why, like, in a situation like this, man, the options chain is where the money is being made, guys. It don't take much to make much. Shout out to those 90 likes, guys. We're about to put a new poll up here in a second because I get this. I get where people minds at here. A lot of people think calls is what to do. Nah, unless we see that gamma forming. Which do you think it's gonna spike before earnings? We don't see any speculative buying. We haven't seen any yet. A pre-earning spike. I mean, the reason why I don't expect to see a like the day before spike is because earnings, the expectations on the EPS is so low. We shouldn't see a pre-earning spike. Now, if the EPS was like Nvidia's or anything like that that has a EPS that is higher than the quarter before continuously, and they continue to break expectations, then companies like that, you do see a pre-earning spike. GameStop, maybe thanks to Roaring Kitty's recent respark here in GameStop, maybe we may just see a pre-earning spark because of that, because of retailers buying the stock right before earnings. Other than that, what's going on to all the new viewers here? IMAB is starting to move a little bit here. But yeah, though, guys, that 18, that's what I'm looking at. So, guys, let me know, what is your high and low expectations here on the day for GameStop? If you got a high expectation, if you think it's going to close green, guys, you also have to come with an expectation for the low. Let me get a high and low expectation from everybody, guys. Let's get it. ASNS really dropped here. Market cap was only 1.58 million. I'm very, very curious on where it's going to open up at. What a share float close to the market cap. Wow. It didn't take much to move this. It probably didn't even take like $4 million to move this thing like that. It's nuts. I didn't even think a stock like that could even be. I think they need to tighten up the regulations here, man. That is comical. This got to be Amex. NASDAQ? NASDAQ need to tighten up on their requirements, man. This look like a OTC move. Currently got 89 viewers. Guys, we're only 6 likes away from hitting the big 100 like milestone. Let's see if we can get it. Let's see if we bounce off this mid Bollinger Band. I do think GME is going to dip below 26 nor cross over 27 unless options are closed after direction and setting right. Dustin know what he talking about, guys. Hey, Obi, can you please have a look at ASNS? We're going to take a brief look at ASNS really quickly. 91. Do you think it's going to spike before earnings? Right below 23 after Ginsler speaks. Shout out to those that smashed that like button. Thanks, guys. We crossed the 100 like milestone. We're going to take a brief look at ASNS. As you guys know, this thing is retracing heavily here on today's trade pre-market. Sorry about that. Due to We bounced off that mid. That's a great symbol here. Anyone still holding this thing? I know Rachel is holding this play still. We hit this home. Well, we hit the price target on INDR. I think we called that at 17 cent. What was it? 23 cent to 24? Yeah, it was. Entry was 19 cent. Price target 24 cent. Just a day at the office, guys. And I just wanted to give a shout out to W, Rachel, and Free Lunch for joining the Discord during the live stream. I forgot to mention that. And everybody knew they come over to the Discord, guys. Never mind Wolfpack. He can be. Never mind this guy. Right. And don't compliment him, guys, because I'm never ever hear the end of it. All right. And tell him, and when you guys do get over here, because I know you're not watching the live stream, tell him, give him a fuck you emoji. Give him one of these. He hates this. He hates this. When you get over here, just give him this one. When he say welcome, because he greets everybody with the welcome. I always hit him with this. He hates this shit. I think he'll probably get the just on who sent you. I can't wait to see his reaction. We see that flood the dang on chat. SOBR. On the retracement, yeah. We played that yesterday too. We played SOBR yesterday too. He say random. It's gonna be pretty random, all right. You see this, guys? They think it's pretty random. When everybody start hitting his ass with the man, fuck you. It's gonna be random, all right. Yeah, but we caught this yesterday. Got in at the 35 cent at the aftermarket. No, that was early morning, right? 7:21 a.m. yesterday. So that was pretty early. We ran that thing. Our last price target was 61 cent on that. And I think we did. Yeah, I know we hit it. So we are 65 cent was the, I think 65 cent was the, yeah, and we ran as high as 74 cent. Home run plays. And we call them for days. Ah, man. This is going to be crazy. Huh? says. You might find that you chased. Yeah, guys, I think they may be targeting. $20. I think that may be market maker's target. Here in GameStop by the 21st. What's going on, Dwight? We got people selling calls and selling puts, huh? We got the risk gauge. I'm pretty sure those favoring the calls. You new to the channel, guys. This is your first time checking out the channel. Dropping the live chat. A diamond hand, not a diamond hand, but just a diamond emoji. I'm gonna put the diamond hand emojis here in a second. I'm gonna upload those so you guys can start using those. Custom emoji. No, you can't get calls in the closed market. The market is current with some technically closed right now. Gotta wait till the open. What we got going on, guys? Shout out to Taking on Fire. Diamond, but not really. This is my other account. Shout out Mac. Mac coming through with them both. We call that double-breasted. Couldn't longest 10 minutes of my life waiting on Discord. Laugh out loud. What's going on over on Discord? When it's hard to get in, I don't know if that's the right link. I think I did put a cap off on the link. I think the cap was 100. No, I think it was 25. We did. I forgot, but it does have a limit. I refreshed the link. I did put a restriction on the uses of that link because we didn't want too many to flood it. Deep in value. DFV. DFV wants us to do a video on IREN and BTBT soon. Big runs coming. Shout out to Deep Effin' Value for the super chat. That's a super chat, right? Yep, that's a super chat. I think that's a super chat. That's a super chat, I think. Shout out to you for dropping off that super chat, man. That really makes me feel good, really, guys. Like I said before, all I ask is for you guys to smash the like button. DFV dropped in the biggest $2 just to say hi and ask for a video request. You guys know I do video. I do a video just off of you guys leaving a comment. I do a review video. They don't be no pumper videos, guys. Don't think I'm coming in there to say something good about the stock. If I don't like what I'm seeing, I'm going to tell you to run. But again, though, man, shout out Deep fucking Value, man. He just dropped off $2, guys. That's more than what this live stream is probably going to make. Guys, you just don't know, these live streams don't pay anything. I just like engaging with you guys, honestly, and seeing how many likes we can actually get. Hey, we gonna check out BTBT. We gonna check it out here. We doing it here. We doing it here, and I got a video for you, Deep. Deep went beyond the Call of Duty. When I say way beyond the Call of Duty with that super chat, I appreciate that one, honestly. Okay, slow pre. How often does this thing move? Do we see any type of? I'm just looking at the pre-market trading. Pretty slow. That's all. I just wanted to see that. We might see a breakout pretty soon, but at this point, this thing isn't down bad. It's, yeah, I gotta make another cup of coffee. It's not down bad. It's honestly, I think this guy onto something. Honestly, who again? My boy DFV. DFV. We putting this. I gotta put an alert on this, and I'm about to put my boy DFV on the alert. So when this thing get to popping on the live stream, guys, just know who called it. My boy DFV. Just know when this thing get to dinging across the screen, guys. I don't think you guys was able to see that part. Let's see. I'll show it this way. I think it'll let me switch scenes. I don't know. Let's see. Can you guys hear me? We changed scenes, so I don't know if that's gonna work, but I had to get the DFV. So when BTBT starts to go up 3% within the 3-minute interval, this is going to remind me who put this in the air. DFV, man. Shout out DFV again for that. Now let's go back to the scenes and change that. So yeah, I got you in there, DFV. All with time. How many days till AMC explode up or down? Honestly, bro, I'm not going to mislead you in any direction. If anyone tried to tell you they knew the day that that thing was going to move up or down, they fucking lied, all right? They freaking lied. Only person that knows that is maybe someone that has enough influence to move the price up or down, or a person that causes it to move up or down, like shorts, hedge funds that plan on covering a massive position or taking a massive position. But honestly, going off of GME earnings, the window on that gamma is starting to close here slightly as GameStop continues to trickle. Ooh. DFV contracts close on the 21st. Expires on the 21st. I like this, but let's see how much volume that was. 28,000. That's not a slouch for 12 minutes in the pre-market for GameStop. What is going on? Nobody find that little volume pump strange? That's interesting. Let's catch it on the tape. It's going to be. I'm not about to do that right now. That would take about 15 minutes to find. IREN doesn't even have 5,000 watchers. What we talking about on Stock Twitch? Do you have 2 channels now? Bro, Ben had 2 channels. My first channel was actually this channel. Meaning the name. My first channel, like my big channel, the one with 30,000 subscribers, that actually started off as the original Wallstreetbets YouTube channel. Back in 2009, 17, 18. It was before everything got wild with GameStop and all that. Thanks for calling out BNED. Made $1,000 on that trade. Yeah, guys. Yeah, but I got 2 channels, man. Also, if you guys want to catch me on Reddit as well, you can find me Major Access _2321. You guys can Google that Reddit as well. They got me in there for a few big calls. Like I said, I urged other traders to buy a stock or something like that. Which I didn't urge other traders to buy a stock. Like, come on, guys. I never tell you to buy a stock. Come on now. But I think they said it went up like 890% or something like that. 890 after that. The following day, I don't know. Something crazy. I was just getting a whole bunch of comments on my videos. They're like, dude, you're all over the news. I'm like, all right, why? I just got one comment that said that. I'm like, all right, dude, why this dude trying to troll? So then a couple hours go by. I look at my notifications and hundreds of other comments saying that. Like, wait a darn second. Barnes and Nobles. Yeah, Barnes and Nobles was an easy play, should I say. Guys, and it's not even hard to find these plays, these momentum plays. GameStop, yeah, it's cool, but the money is to be made in the options chain. Because honestly, I can hold a conversation longer than I can hold a stock. I'm getting that thing in and out. What is your favorite fave to? They got this thing in front of it. I can't hear. See, fave. I gotta push you up a little bit. What is your fave to stay invested in? As far as investing, I mean, uranium. Uranium is the uranium cloud services, cloud companies. So uranium cloud companies and yeah, that's really it. Shout out VV. You ain't missed nothing, VV. We was waiting on you. A few people got upset, but I'm like, we can't start until VV gets in. UEC. D-Love. I mean, it's not many of them. So, if you ask me, you can honestly just close your eyes. Before you do that, of course, write all the 8 uranium plays out there. Write it on the wall, close your eyes, and just pick one. You should be fine. And what drew me to uranium is when I noticed Russia used energy. When I noticed Russia was using energy as a weapon, I thought, maybe if Europe had its own energy, and didn't have to rely on Russia, they wouldn't be in this situation. Well, Europe was thinking the exact same thing. Now Europe is now considering more nuclear power plants than ever. That Chernobyl scare. It's not as scary as when Russia pulled the plug on that gas pipe. Oh no. they instantly tried to figure things out. So with them actually considering that UEC move, not UEC, but considering, no, they way past considering, guys. They starting to break ground on it. And it takes about 17 years to build a nuclear power plant. It only takes about 5 years to build a coal power plant. Now, a few companies has found a way to convert those coal power plants into nuclear power plants. So instead of taking the old 17 years to build one of these things, they're getting it done in 6 years. Not only that, the profit ratio is much higher than coal power plants. It just takes a lot longer to build one and more money to build one. To build a nuclear power plant, but we don't have that wait any longer with the conversion. Also, the emissions. This is why it makes so much sense, ladies and gentlemen. Your nuclear power plants gives off 0 CO2 emissions. The world is going green, right? Better yet, the world is planning on 50% plus of the vehicles being electric. It's not enough coal in the world to power that. Everyone that's thinking renewables, I'm talking about your solar, your wind. Well, guess what? The sun isn't always shining and the wind isn't always blowing. But I tell you one thing, though. You don't even need oxygen to make a nuclear reaction. You can make a nuclear reaction anywhere, any place. And the only things it gives off is nuclear waste, which can be contained. I mean, if it gets out, yeah, we all screwed, but we're not breathing it in, and it falls into the cooling down Earth's atmosphere, or what they call it, global warming. So, with that being said, that's why I feel as though that uranium is a place to go. Shout out to the 81 that is currently watching the video. We are about an hour and 30 minutes out. I still ain't make my coffee yet. What do we got on the screen here? GME. I want to see if it's anything exciting going on in the market I could pull up while I make my cup of Joe. MITQ, this just looks so OTC-ish to me. That Q. Kinda the AMAX. I don't know. Anything with a Q at the end tends to make me feel like it's over-the-counter Malacca. I mean, nothing wrong with trading OTCs. It's money to be made. Just know the trade. Do not think it's smart to invest in a random OTC security. I wouldn't consider it an investment. Because for all you know, you could be investing into, I don't know, John's Motor Shop. Yeah, John's my neighbor. He works out his garage. Who knows, guys? OTCs aren't regulated. How is AMC still? They need to YouTube need to update that because I can't see like the last word that people write. How is AMC? I'm in the negative. Well, Fernandez, that line starts way around the block, buddy. Way around the block. In fact, if you come back here next week, we might be able to get you in. All right, we got pink sheets like Wolf of Wall Street. Yeah, those pink sheets is nuts. These penny stocks is considered that as well. A pink sheet, like what we're looking at here now. This isn't a pink. Yeah, this would have been considered a pink sheet back in the day, because they were still going across the Nasdaq, the New York Stock Exchange, AMEX. So no, they wasn't OTCs. But this right here, MITQ, would have most definitely been considered one of those. Alright, guys, I don't want you guys to leave or anything like that. I just want to let you guys know I'm about to make me another cup of coffee. And I will be back. Alright, guys, so with that being said, not going to be long at all, of course. But, all in all, don't forget to smash that like button. Don't be afraid to engage with one another in the live chat. I love to see that going on. And be right back. Okay, we are back, ladies and gents. Let's see if we got any extra likes here in today's video. We got 122 likes. Don't forget to smash that like button, ladies and gentlemen. Do you own any BTBT? BTBT is the next to break out. Everybody is talking about BTBT, ladies and gentlemen. Do I own any BTBT? No, I do not. Have I traded BTBT before? Yes, I have. BTBT does have the type of momentum swings that will intrigue a guy like me when that time calls. It is already on my alert list. So once it moves a certain interval, it will alert me. So yeah, I'm familiar with the BTBTs, guys. I'm familiar. That golden cross. Don't forget to share this video, guys. If we about to talk about BTBT here in a second. Share this video, all you BTBT shareholders out there. Share the link. Share the link. Share the Mickey link. This coffee is extremely hot. But we need it. About to take a brief look at BTBT real quick. For Papa Pow, we got American Truther. Share this on Reddit. Share this on StockTwits, ladies and gentlemen. Share it wherever you can. Speaking of. Like expected. Okay, we gotta grab this one. I'm just doing some stuff behind the scenes right now, guys. Give me like 2 minutes. We about to do another poll here. A week for that. My boy Keith. All right. We got 120 likes, guys. 127 likes. Let's get this thing up to 150. I know it's at least 23 new viewers in this live stream that have forgotten to smash that like button. In fact, guys, smashing that like button, getting us to 150 likes is going to have such a huge impact on the algorithm. We're going to see that current viewership shoot up through the moon. So with the help of you guys, we can get this channel to grow. As you guys can see, liking the video has a direct effect. We real close to 150 likes, guys, just 90 away. It seems as though that we are hitting the algorithm thanks to apes are coming together, smashing the like button. You guys are very active in that live chat, and that is forcing YouTube to recommend this video to new viewers. Because they have the WSB channel shadow banned, ladies and gentlemen. Again, who's new to the live stream? I want to know your thoughts in the comment section below. How high and how low is your expectations for GameStop end of the week? All right. Don't forget to get over to our Discord server, ladies and gentlemen. That's where we be at all day long, after hours, during trading hours, 2-3 o'clock in the morning, right before pre-market, guys. We're all in the Discord, sharing ideas, sharing data, everything. The link is at, ooh, I forgot to post the link, huh? That's, sorry about that, guys. I know a lot of people were just asking me about the Discord link, so I think we drifted off into something else. Here you guys go. Yeah, I keep forgetting about posting the Discord link. My bad, guys. All right, this one only has a use of, I don't want to put unlimited use on it, guys. Last time we did that, it was like So many people flooded the Discord, and they were just spamming tickers all across the board. A lot of Kraken shareholders for some reason. CRKN. But I'm posting it now. Okay, I'm gonna pin this so you guys can have it at the top. All right, we just broke through that mid Bollinger here on the 5-minute. We may be challenging that here, but at a 26.37. Guys, do we still got our poll up on the how we're playing options? I mean, how we're playing earnings for GameStop. A lot of people are saying they're buying calls. We got 164 votes. 65% is saying they're buying calls. 22% is preferring puts. While slightly under 10% coming in at a staggering 9% is selling calls. Shorting calls, and the other 4% is shorting puts. I would suggest buying those puts, baby. Buying those puts on GME, guys. We got to. If I was shorting GME, then I'd be considering buying puts. Just for insurance purposes. Just for insurance purposes only. They got me making channels. Making Discord channels. Like, this is insane. So you count that. Alright, guys, what we're looking at. That options chain. I can't wait till the options chain open up here today, guys. We playing. I'm most definitely playing GameStop earnings though. Got to. Even if I didn't hold any long or short position in this stock. I got to, guys. It's too easy. This will probably be easier than those VFS contracts. I'm willing to throw everything besides the kitchen sink, of course, at GME's put options here for earnings. I'm talking the 612 or is it 614? The 614s. We're looking at out the money's at $18. This is the one that the O is staring at. This is just for earnings, guys. Just for security purposes only. Just in case things don't go our way for earnings. One doesn't plan on selling his GameStop position anyway. So why not get those put options? At least if it does go south, I can make some money that way and take that and add it to my long position on GameStop at the same exact time, averaging down. Currently got 110 people watching this video. If you're new to the live stream, guys, don't forget it. Smash that like button. Guys, you're going to hear me say smash that like button. Every time we get close to a milestone. So we just crossed 150. Shout out to those that did smash that like button. Now, how much is Discord? Discord is the free it's going to get deep in value. All right, that's how deep this value goes, bro. You can get over there for free right now using that link. That link only gonna give access to, what did I put the cap off at? Because we did actually forget to limit the access link. That thing gives access to 15 people. So it may be already locked out. That link may be already locked out. So I don't know. You got to try it. But we're only going to give out 15 in this live stream. We're only going to give access to 15 people. Last time it was just too much. I forgot to put that cap off on it. And TK was pretty pissed. He had so many DM questions and he had to put on his customer service hat the entire day to show people how to navigate through the alerts and stuff like that. Guys, we only got a little bit less than an hour till open. And we got our eyes on the prize, which is them put contracts, guys. And I'm not saying I'm in favoring GameStop to go down. Because trust me. Oh, it's going to go down. It's going to go. This is going to go down. Trust me, guys. These levels aren't sustainable at all. But we're here to get a squeeze out of it before then, though. That's it. That's all. So, with that being said, how high can it go before we can actually put this short squeeze thing totally behind us? How high it can go? A lot of people want to know that. I own shares and sell calls, huh? I think that says the word sell, right? Or in some calls. I own shares and some calls. What is the EXP on those calls? DFV. Make a report to the SEC. I like the stock. $23. Mike, what we talking about? Is Mike trolling me right now, guy? Let me know. I think Mike trolling me. Mike, I know you didn't come in here and troll me, guy. All right. We seeing a volume pick up here in GameStop. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. That Bollinger Band starting to close in here on the 5-minute. Volume 209,000. Why such the huge pre-market volume right now? Anyone got an explanation on the huge pre-market volume on GameStop? Calling all apes. If you haven't already, smash that like button. We're trying to kick it to 175 likes, guys. That'll only put us 25 away from that major milestone, 200 likes. As you guys know, the likes is what forces YouTube into recommending the video to new viewers. All right. We don't want any super chats. We don't want anything from the viewers but a like, a comment, subscribe. Now this is the most. Now this where it gets a little bit asking a lot. And that's sharing the video. It seems like that's the envelope pusher right there, sharing the video, right? But other than that, like, comment, and subscribe. You guys been showing that with ease. So shout out to potential squeeze on Kraken, high short interest, sleepy CEO, got lots of eyes on it. Who can help us? Need some buyers. Y'all hear him? Y'all hear him? Sleazy CEO. He's sleazy, huh? Listen, the sleazy CEOs, this what happened. When the stock rise with a sleazy CEO, you know what they do? Can anyone answer that question? When the stock rise fluctuates quickly, what does these sleazy CEOs think is a great idea to do? They do it all the time. The sleazy CEOs tend to have what we call an offering. It's time to have an offering. You know what? We're gonna add 2 million shares to the share float magically, and we're going to sell those 2 shares at the current market price to X, Y, and Z at a discount, of course. So that will put them right away in a situation to be in the green and sell for a profit later down the line. This is how they raise capital. It sounds like they're getting the money from someone else, right? On paper, it'll look like that, but in reality, existing shareholders pay that bill. You're probably like, how? The reason why existing shareholders can't pay that bill is because by them adding those additional shares, it drops the value of your position almost instantly. So it may look like they're getting, in a way, they are getting the money from XYZ investor. But basically, the money that they got from XYZ investor, that investor gets the money from the existing shareholder through the diluted position that has now entered into the stock. Because once that position enters, it now has value. Where does that value come from? Existing shareholders. All right, guys, what are we doing on the day? Just sold 300 million for nothing to a lender. Potential squeeze on Kraken. Who sold that 300 million? You talking about the guy at Kraken? If he sold 300 million to a lender, you know what they call those lenders? Selling shareholders. They're playing on, because they usually get it in preferred shares. In certain preferred shares, you can't sell it until a certain date. Certain amount of days transpire. So the reason why they call them selling shareholders is because they are expected to sell that position right away when it's able to be sold. The risk that these lenders take, though, they're not guaranteed to get anything back if the share price goes to zero. So that's why these lenders, more often than not, the very moment that they're able to sell off that position, they try to do it the day before. That's how serious it is, guys. They're not taking any risk or any chance. But they sell these preferred shares at a discount, which actually mocks up, or basically putting interest on the loss. Basically putting interest on the loss of value to existing shareholders' position. So it's like a revolving door. But instead of a lot of these CEOs, they just don't go out and get a capital loan. Like, why don't you just get a loan instead of making shareholders pay for it? That was AMC's problem. That's why I prefer the GameStop short squeeze situation over AMC, because it seems as though that anytime that AMC catches some type of steam or type of momentum, the CEO does something crazy. Just very, very dumb. And yeah, we're not liking that over there. Don't forget to smash that like button, ladies and gentlemen. We currently have 165 likes, just 10 away from 175. Not going anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. Just doing something in the background here on the Discord. Make sure you guys get over to the Discord. Do I think BYND will squeeze anytime soon? Do I think BYND will squeeze anytime soon? That's a great question. Right now, it's hard to call. A lot of things is leaning towards GameStop, depending on GameStop's meme rally. Because this recent drive, we have seen GME squeeze spark through the entire meme sector each and every time it moves up. Not off of news, just off when it moves off of a meme rally. The entire meme sector moves up. Don't forget, smash that like button, guys. We're trying to hit 175 likes here in today's video. If you're new to the live stream, please don't forget to consider subscribing. We make daily videos, Monday through Friday, from the pre-market through the open, live here each and every day. You guys can bring a ticker here to the live stream that you want me to review live. And yeah, guys, every day. Kraken is due for a squeeze. I'm new to stocks. Jason from something biz seems to like it currently at 8 cents. 8 cents, liking a stock at 8 cents should be criminal. Liking a stock at 8 cents should be criminal. I don't like the stock. I wouldn't say I don't like the stock. It's just I'm not attached to like stocks or any type of security at all, guys. It's just a few letters to me. I really don't care what the company sales do. I don't care about the revenue. I don't care about the debt or anything. I just care about the bid volume, the ask and bid spread, market cap, and share float for about 15 seconds. That's all I'm looking for about 15 seconds, guys. And I'm probably in and out that trade. A swing, 2 days the longest. But 15 minutes is what I'm looking for, man. We just straight momentum trade here, guys. So Kraken caught my alert off a momentum play. So did Buru. It's like we call a 140% swing. Retrace a little bit. We sell for about 90%. And everyone else is still holding. Talking about it's going higher and we need more and it's squeezing, and I'm just looking around like getting the next line for the next play. Like, just know, guys, you got to know what you're getting yourself into. You got to know what type of play it is. Is this an investment, trade, or what? If it's a trade, cut losses quickly between 3 to 7% for all the slightly educated traders out there. 3 to 7%. And for all of you day traders out there, accounts over 25K, 3%. Well, not 1%. We're not doing 1%. 3% should be you cutting ties quickly when we're talking momentum plays. We're just waiting for the open, guys. We're closing in, getting closer towards the open. Once we get the open, guys, then we'll be able to find live plays, because we're able to use the 5-minute ranking. We're not able to use the 5M here in pre and after market hours. So you guys will be able be able to see how I use that spread on finding momentum plays. It's very easy. It's not complicated at all. You don't need any. I mean, you can use a chart after finding the play if you want to, but nah, guys. It's a lot of people get up here and put a lot of smoke and mirrors in front of your face and tell you need all these indicators, this and that, make it sound very complicated. No, it's not. It's like thoughts on IREN. Christ is King. We'll check out those Bitcoin stocks. We used to talk about those in December. It was like October to December. I think I still remember a few. BT is one, right? All those BTs. If it got BT in it, it's more than likely a Bitcoin stock. We're going to look at Iran. Pretty close to Iran, right? I think Iran would be another E. Irish Energy. Iris Energy. Not the Irish. Sorry for all you Irish people out there. That is not the word Irish. Let's look at 15-minute here. All right, I like what I see here. I like, but I need to check. We don't care about any of that. It all depends what you consider IREN. It's in the energy sector. This thing has been performing pretty well. We got a 969 recent high here. Is that the 52 week? Yep, that's the 52 week high, which was recently hit here end of the year last year, basically. But the trajectory of this thing seems like this is headed way past that 52 week high. It had a 939 here today. This thing has a lot of momentum. We've seen a little slight consolidate, a wide range of consolidating period. This was a wide range of consolidation. 705 to 816 stayed within that for 6 days. It's a wide range of consolidation. Anytime that you see a stock consolidate, guys, it's building pressure. We don't know if it's selling or buying. We can speculate on what side of the fence that ball is going to fall, but anyone that knows anyone that tell you that they know, they're lying. They are lying, because honestly, depending on how the market makers feels those orders and the direction that they fill them in and the order that they fill them in, who knows, guys? Let's see what else is going on. We got 91 current viewers, guys. I just want to know who's new to the live stream and didn't smash that like button. That has us sitting only one like away from our goal of 175 likes. We got the SPY, and then we're gonna look at All right, we're about to end that poll. Okay, we're closing in to our 200 milestone, guys, on the likes. We got about 30 minutes before open. Let's run those likes up as much as possible before the open. BTBT, that might be hard to call the next surge squeeze because that thing can actually squeeze on its own depending on the direction of where Bitcoin going. You know, if Bitcoin shoots up, we don't need, well, Bitcoin is the catalyst, but no corporate actions needed there. Bitcoin get to shooting up, not shareholders, but retail investors for sure, but a lot of institutional investors is going to run quickly to those cryptocurrency stocks, especially mining companies. Could use another post from Roy and Kitty. I'm gonna just call him Gil. I'm gonna just call him Gil, alright? Can't keep calling another man Kitty, man. It just doesn't roll off the tongue right, you know? Let me see, the insiders own a lot of BT. That's scary though. When the insider owns a lot, when they're buying when they have held a lot over for a long time, that's scary if you ask me. If they held that position for a long time, we tend to actually see those insiders sell eventually, especially on a vast move to the upside. But let's check out those numbers. They aren't gonna show it. Oh yeah, I can see this one. Shareholder statistics. No, we want the insiders own. Well, this can't be updated. It's just showing me insiders own less than 10% of the company. We talking less than 7%. It's like high sixes. So this cannot be accurate, I don't think. I mean, the CEO gets a salary well over $9 million. What is the market cap? 1.3 billion. Not a slouch. They have recent buys. You'll be able to see that on the 10K if we take a look at it. Only 30 minutes from the open, guys. Don't forget to smash that like button. We're only 14 away from reaching 200 likes before the open, guys. Can we get that done? Don't forget to share the link. KXTIA. Does BTBT mine Ethereum too? I'm not sure. It's currently mooning. Just give me a few moments. I'm over here in the Discord right now. It's dancing. It's trying to break that. It already flipped the SAR. This is the 1 minute. Let's check out on the 15. It's a naked candle. 5 don't make sense, and 3 is even worse. We'll pull this up on the algo. XPIA. We got a sell signal on the 3 minute on it. So we want to catch it. Before it turns by. I mean, catch it when it turns by. So let's pull that up. Still showing a sell signal here. We may see this thing swing by here pretty soon. We're about to swing back to GME here shortly, guys. Just hang in with me. Waiting to see if this thing flip by before we get on to GME. Yo, Jimmy, we back. BTBT going to pop. It's at the major resistance, 290. Martin Lawrence. Okay. There go that buy Siggy. Let's see if it commits the buy. We on the 3-minute interval, so it hasn't just yet. One-day stock settlement, yeah, that does actually help longs. I would stream it, but guys, I can't. They would clip me. And we're just 5 likes away, guys, from hitting that 200 like milestone, which we was trying to reach before open. We're just 10 minutes away and 5 likes away, guys. We got the 202 likes. Shout out to those that did smash that like button. Gensler talking about AI. Over here to GME really quickly. Got about 8 minutes till open. Currently got 85 people watching, guys. We did break that 200 like milestone before open. We got 8 minutes till open. Let's see how many likes we can get before the open, ladies and gentlemen. With only 7 minutes left. Smash that like button. Okay, guys, we about 5 minutes left before the open. We're about to take down the Discord link here in a second because we're going to pin something else up there. Let me get that. Okay, so guys, if you haven't used the link already to get over to the Discord server, you might want to do that now because we're going to have to take that down a few minutes before the open. So I give it about 3 more minutes. The Discord link is pinned in the live chat, guys, if you do want to join the Discord server where you will be able to catch my alerts in real time. Not just mine, the entire Making Easy Monies, and you will be able to engage with the entire Making Easy Money community, guys. So that as well during trading hours, after trading hours, the Discord that doesn't sleep. And we are about to open, guys. What we looking at? No shit's at 18. GameStop pushing. Wants to push. Don't forget to smash that like button, guys. Pre-market 1. Intraday. There goes the break. There go that break back, but we still do see the active sell outweighing that active buy. I don't like that. It's not by much though, just a 3K carryover. Sarah just got an IREN. Alright guys, I got a lot going on back here. Got a lot going on back here, but we pump it up. Pump. I wonder do I still got that plug in. We used to go nuts with that plug in, guys. Pump. But I don't want to get demonetized like the last two live streams. What's going on? Let's see the tape. Some people call it the cheese wheel. Let's see it, and it's slightly in favoring that sale, but it's not by much. But let's see. We're heavy here at 2674 and below. Huge wall at 2645. That may not get filled anytime soon. We off. We under gamma attack. Don't forget to smash that like button, guys. We're about to bring a special guest here in today's live stream here in a second. Just waiting on them, guys. Just waiting on them. And if you haven't already, don't forget to smash that like button. Please, and thank you. Okay, those calls, those put options getting cheaper for earnings. All right, let's see here, guys. What are we talking about? Don't forget to smash that like button, guys. We got 209 likes here in today's video. And we're trying to go higher than that. 74 people currently watching, and I know at least 10 of you guys haven't smashed that like button. And if I'm correct, we should be able to get this thing to at least 220 likes within the next 5 minutes, guys. Go ahead and smash that like button if you haven't already. We're going to check out BTB here really soon, guys. There's just so much going on with GameStop right now. I'm looking at the spread and it's looking scrumptious. Scrumptious, guys. Fins, my boy Fins just came into Discord. Shout out Fins. Fins came into Discord not too long ago. My boy Fins TP. Fins, we gotta change that name. We gotta change that name in the Discord, bro, because I can't call you Fins, man. I can't call you Fins. It's just too crazy of a name. Fins, we gotta change that name. Fins just joined the Discord. Shout out to Fins. Those that's looking to join the Discord, guys, we cut off the link for now. It's too much going on. I mean, too many people came in. So we got to get them settled in first. Screen them, make sure they're not robots or things like that. And then I set another link up before the stream is over. But we are about to look at BTBT here pretty soon, guys. I want to know your thoughts. What's going on with GameStop? Let's check out those puts. How cheap can we get? So look, guys, this is the thing. We wouldn't look this low down the chain, especially at the way that this thing is actually trending. But this the thing. Earnings, hedging position. How close will I try to hedge that position going into earnings? And I do this day before, guys. Honestly, I'm looking at that $18. Well, not 18 anymore currently at these prices. I would be looking, if earnings was tomorrow, just to hedge my long position at 27 bucks. I'm looking at the $25 strike if earnings were tomorrow. Where is Banks at? Alright, guys. We got... No, we're not going to look at OBR just yet. Hoping BTB doesn't drop 270. We're about to look at BTB. BT. Schneikers. What's that option chain? It's not looking good. I wouldn't touch it. I wouldn't touch the options chain on that. Open interest is too low. Okay. It's 5:35, so we can hit our 5-minute ranking really quickly. We're gonna go back to GameStop, check others, BTB, BTBT, also HYW, hockey sticks. What is this? NASDAQ trading. Volume of 500,000, huh? That thing changing. DA and DRA. WIMI is freaking. Oh, I need to go get the mouse. Currently got 82 people watching. If you haven't already, guys, can you please smash that like button? Why? Because it really does help the channel grow. In fact, not only does it help the channel grow, it lets me know that you guys like these live streams, and it keeps me going, guys. So let's do it. Smash that like button and drop in the live comment section below. I'm seeing a lot of BTBT, so we're going to be checking in on that a lot. G-Wave for Matt. All right, guys, I see what you guys saying. I'm going to check it all out. What's your price target on BTBT? What is at the end of the day, or give me a timeline? I got you, Penguin. All right, I got you, Penguin. All right, guys, so let's check out WMI. That sat there for a while. FFIE stepped up in the top 10, but we're seeing G-Wave, FFIE. Set that there. GME is pushing, guys. I don't think we need to watch anything else right now. But the thing that's about to carry every meme stock, and let's check the bonds out. If we see the bond market dropping, if the bond market dropping, this thing is about to explode. Before we check that, bam, we broke that SAR, guys. We are up in what we call the clouds. Don't forget to smash that like button. All right. I'm just doing more than one thing right now, guys. Sorry about that. FFIE, SCPX is knocking on the door of a breakout. I gotta check the capital on this. Wow, it's just 62%, but that's the sweet spot. We played this once. I guess we'll play it again. One moment. You gotta go back to GameStop. I just wanted to alert that really quickly over on the Discord. If you want to know the price target, guys, get over to the Discord, SCPX. Right now, we looking at our beloved GME. Let's see here. Got a few. What do you think of G-Wave today? Someone in the Discord just asked that. How do you think? Hey, how do you think Deca? Okay. Let me respond to. That makes sense. Do you think G-Wave today? Honestly. Okay, we may bounce up. What, we're on the 1 minute. Let's get off of that. We can trade on the 3 here. Get that on the algo. FFIE looks like it's trying to go green. I'm just reading you guys' messages now. Currently got 222 likes here in today's video, ladies and gents. Don't forget to smash that like button if you're new to the live stream. Also, we're waiting for profit ratio on GME currently is 72.11. Not where we want it. Looks like SISI is trying to bounce back. This thing trying to bounce here, guys. It's riding that mid a little bit. If it challenges that upper end, it's going to flip that SAR. This thing can... profit ratio only 42% on... Let me show you guys, because you guys still watching this. This here, right here, guys. This may bounce here. We see it challenge the upper off the bounce of this mid on the 3. It can set another high here on the day. GME on the other hand, still moving and grooving. Just like we need that $30 PT close here today. And those expirations on 607, it will continue to line up. I was starting to get a little nervous here. Okay, guys, we currently are outweighing the active sale here on the intraday, finally, and it isn't even close. Huge inflow, which is pointing to covering going on that extra large scale, but we do plan to see a shift in that at some point. Buy more GME. It's taking off. There we go, guys. We are about to break that $30 high. If you haven't already, smash that like button. Make it look good. Now we're off to the 15-minute. Like that. Bye bye, shorts. You said it right, Ken. What do you think about Holo? Guys, have you heard of Holo? What do I think about it? Let's do a quick one. VV Veronica. The bids are falling short as of right now, but making that cross through the mid looks nice. We're looking at the 5-minute chart, but it looks like it may just got rejected from challenging that upper. So far, GameStop is broken $30, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get this video up as many likes as possible. Share this video on Stock Twits, ladies and gentlemen, if you're currently watching it. Apes unite. Did anybody buy in today's run in GME so far? How do you think the BYND going crazy now is going crazy because the mothership has set sail. That is why. Guys, if you haven't already, can you please smash that like button? We're close to 250 likes in today's video, which would be half from our goal of 250. We can cross 250 here in today's video. That would be awesome. Just one ape at a time. Smash that like button, ladies and gents. You may be a, would I buy at this point? I'll hold off. We see that retracement. I try to hope we bounce off that mid. That's just me being greedy, trying to get the cheapest share ever. But we may not even touch that mid, guys. This thing has potential to continue to move to the upside with huge strides. Guys, if you are new to the live stream, don't forget to smash that like button. We are on a goal to 250 million, not 250 million, but 250 likes here in today's video. But we are on the goal to end the road to 250 million. NVV on 1-2, NVVE on 1-2. Let's check that out. It is this something totally different than GameStop right now. Totally different. This thing looks like, this thing just looks so solid right now. It looks tough built. This thing is forward strong right now, guys. Where is it? All right, what we got going on this one? We're just looking at a few viewers' requests here on tickers, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to get back to GameStop and AMC here shortly. Don't forget to smash that like button as well. We're kind of looking into the bids here. They're pretty darn strong here in NVVE. Looking at the intraday, as you can see, well, you can't see this part on my screen, but currently right now that active buy is picking up closely to the active sale, with it slightly ahead. Okay, by a few 100,000 in comparison to the levels that they are in total is pretty darn small. Next, let's check out GME really quickly. Okay, we have not went directly to the mid 15. Let's keep it here on the 3. Shout out to the new viewers here. Look at SWIN. We're going to take a brief look and check out SWIN due to Ken's request here shortly. Don't forget to smash that like button, guys. We're seeing the bid start to slow down here in GME. Intraday here. Active buy in the sale. Now we just saw a huge sweep in favorment, guys, in the buy here. Now the buy is outweighing the active sale by 300,000 plus. Let's change it here on the screen for you guys as well. But we just seen a huge sweep Here, guys, we may be sitting where it seems like, I'm looking at the range. We're at 25, 35. But if we look here, it's clear, guys, to break that 30.75 with ease from what I'm looking at. But right now, we're just seeing a lot of neutral orders come across the tape right now. A lot of neutral orders. Did anybody buy in today's rally here? I know we had a poll here earlier today. People were saying as though that they did not panic sell here yesterday, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what AMC has going on. You know we got to check into it. Guys, don't forget to share the stream as well. AMC is also bouncing back here. I just want to check their active sale count, which is slightly outweighing the active buy here currently. We see the active sale coming in at 3.13 million with the active buy sitting here at 2.82 million. So a little stretch in favoring that active sale, but we haven't been watching this for long to see how much it has shifted here. But a clear pickup here. We're starting to see that active buy is now outweighing that active sale. So this thing is ready to take off as well. Let's get back to GameStop, guys. Are you currently holding AMC or GameStop? Post earnings 311. I will be hedging my long position with puts because just in case. Okay, we're about to switch this to the algorithm for a second. Clean rows of buy signals here. I took an 800 profit on GME and I have a put on it too. You took your profit off the table already? I'm sticking with my long. Before I cut to short. I'm sticking to my long before I cut to short. Always. I'm going to profit my short and then profit the long way. Guys, we currently got 103 people watching. Guys, if you haven't already, please smash that like button. We're just 5 likes away from hitting our milestone of 250 likes, ladies and gentlemen. But with that being said, with GME moving the way it is, we already know how YouTube like to suppress videos with the GME or AMC title, especially when it's a live stream. So with that being said, guys, with the likes and comments in the live stream, we can continue to stay on the YouTube algorithm, and this video gets out to more and more apes. Let's take a brief look here. GME on ETH. End of the hour. Guys, I think on the 15, we're still riding that upper. We just flipped. Let's see if this thing actually commits to a sell signal before we go back to the Moo screen. Okay, he said things are settled now. Okay, we got 138 people. 138 people currently watching the live stream, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget to smash that like button. Like I said before, YouTube has this channel currently shadow banned, which means no one gets the notifications of our videos due to the topics. GME, AMC, the name of the channel. So with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, YouTube recommends videos like this to new viewers if you get likes and comments. So with that being said, guys, don't forget to do that for me. Now let's get back to it on Moo, guys. Let's see if that close out really quickly, guys, before we go to Moo. Anyone holding KTRA? What we want to see transpire here, ladies and gentlemen, is a SAR flip, which is those red dots there, ladies and gentlemen. As we get closer towards that and we cross that, that is what you call a SAR flip. We flip that, it turns neutral. The next 3-minute interval, we should see it turn green, and we should rocket from there. Not rocket, but we should make a nice leg up from there. I don't want anyone to think that, oh, we finna shoot through the roof, but should make a leg up from there. Let's see. What we don't want to transpire, ladies and gentlemen, is getting close toward this mid Bollinger and breaking through it, because that would be bearish here on the 3-minute chart, which we can challenge that lower from there. We do expect the lower to actually gradually come up some more as we continue this path here on this upper canal region. But once we start to cross that, ladies and gentlemen, things become bearish here on the 3-minute chart. Keep your eyes out on that and peeled. What do you think AMC will reach? AMC can reach those $7 levels again, man. If it, let's see here. Yeah, I see AMC shooting to $7, not on the day, end of week. While GME fulfills this gamma, we are probably seeing right now market makers cover call contracts just in case they are said to be exercised. I just want to see here the interval stats here really quickly, just in this wave, ladies and gentlemen. Nice volume on this stretch. Gives me more reason to hold. Don't forget to smash that like button if you're new to the live stream. Would love it even if you guys share the live stream. Neat Invax. Novax is exploding as well. I'm going to take a brief look at that. dropping because GameStop starting to. Do you think AMC will ever hit hundreds range? Nah, it could. It very well could, honestly. But do I think it will? No. Not on this stretch. We may see AMC get as high as $70. And that's a tough one. I see like $70. High for AMC. Stefan has a lot to say. Check out his comment. Don't forget to smash that like button though, guys. We're trying to get this to 500 likes if you do see the pinned comment. I want to know everyone's thoughts in the comment section below. How high do you think GameStop will go on the day? Up or under $32? Where do you think, sorry about that, where do you think we would close? Up or under $32 here on the day? Depending on where we close at today, we may see another round of covered calls by market makers. I like the CCL bet. What we don't want to see is that candlestick breaking through that mid. We want to see it come towards that mid, bounce off of it. That's much better than just continuing to ride the upper. That's an unstable run. An unsustainable run, let's say that. Also, we're starting to dance along that consolidate towards that mid Bollinger. Bids are looking even stronger right now. Volume is starting to pick up. Let's see how things get shaken up here. We bounced off that mid, guys. That is a good symbol. Hopefully we can flip this SAR at this 34.30. It's $34. Not $34. I'm sorry about that. 30.35. We can flip at that 30.35, guys. We should break that 30.37 with ease. Well, we will break that 30.37 with ease. It's no wall between set just yet. We currently have 120 people currently watching this video, guys. If you haven't already, can you please smash that like button and get over to the live chat? We got just 10 likes away from that 275 like bar, guys. We're trying to surpass that. So if you haven't already, don't forget to smash that like button. It seems like we're starting to cool down here in volume slightly. I don't think a sell-off is going to happen, though. I think we're going to see a nice rally here tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday. Ultimately setting that gamma for Monday, and then earnings. I think we're going to have a negative reaction on earnings. Possibly even closer. Alright, let's see what else we can find. Things starting to slow down here, guys. Okay, we real close on that Bollinger, guys. Seems like we're having trouble bouncing off that mid right now, guys. Things starting to slow down with the volume. A lot of things are starting to get a little shaky here. They're trying to keep us from closing above that $30 for sure. It's a lot of open interest calls. It's a lot of calls with huge open interest under $30 that expire in 2 days. Got that right. Here we go again, huh? That's that SAR flip that I mentioned. Now we just need this thing to hold for 3 minutes. And we should see a green SAR. Unless we reverse all the way down to 2870. But that's that green SAR. Can we hold it? Julio wants to check out AMC. We got you, Julio. I just want to see where the direction this candlestick is going. Alright guys, we about to put the Discord link back up one more last time. One more time. Alright. One more time. Because when we keep it up there too long, the Discord just get flooded with people that scammers and spammers and all type of things get to flood in the Discord. So Huge consolidating period right here. Tight trading. Last 9 minutes of trading to be exact stayed between $30.26, between that 29.65. Haven't broken out either way just yet, but it looks as though with these bid orders flying in the speed that they are, ladies and gentlemen, we may be setting another high on the day here very, very soon. And again, for those that was asking about the link to the Discord, it is now pinned in the live chat. approaching that mid. That's something we do not want to happen. That's that 531 on the SPY we called. Approaching 532. SNGX. I guess we did hit our price target on that. Let's go back to GameStop. Wow, I'll update the Discord again, guys. If you do want to be a part of the Discord, so you too can get my alerts in real time, like KITT, then just hit the link and that's pinned in the live chat. GME breaking through that mid isn't good, guys. We may be challenging this lower here pretty darn soon. You may see a lunchtime sale over in New York right now, approaching in 3 minutes. I expect KITT to make another move here pretty soon. Ultimately reaching those 17-cent levels here on the day. Keep your eyes out on this NGX as well. NDRA still on the retracement. LPA losing its momentum. Shout out to KJV Truth for dropping in with a comment. Guys, we are only 23 likes away from 300 likes here in today's video, so don't forget to leave a thumbs up on it if you haven't already. GME fighting. We're about to go check it out. That tight range and consolidating trading, guys. It's building pressure. Is it selling or buying pressure? That's the question we all want answered. This where we break or make, ladies and gentlemen. Currently got 180 likes, guys. 280 likes. We're just 20 likes away, okay, from our goal of reaching 300 likes here in today's video. Can we achieve that? John, it isn't much stock talk because I'm here. You probably got the wrong link, John. But I alerted 4 times so far today, John. 4 different tickers. Wolfpack alerted as well. Chart readers is out there. And I don't think I see anything. Or any new members that has came in. 13% is considered action to me here in GameStop. For certain. Shout out to Andrew for dropping a super chat here in today's live stream. And he says, holding steady till Monday. You guys know what Monday is. That is the day that the gamma actually sets in, due to the fact that those contracts that is deep, knee deep in the money here currently, especially with today's run, currently sitting here today, ladies and gentlemen. They end Friday. Monday gamma sets in the following day. Earnings, so we expect to see that shoot up, and we want to see that reversal during earnings so we can get our put contracts to print, and then back to the moon we go. Don't forget to smash that like button. Again, shout out to Andrew for leaving a super chat. Again, guys, I really do appreciate when you guys leave super chats, due to the fact that I only ask for likes here. CYN is up 20%, is up 20% just recently. We're getting real close towards that Bollinger. Again, guys, don't forget to join the Discord if you haven't already. We're going to be taking down that link here pretty soon. We got to pin another comment up. So if you haven't already, guys, I'm going to give you about 5 minutes. I will have to take the Discord link down. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that link. Get over here immediately so you can talk to me during or after trading hours. Not only that, being able to catch all my alerts in real time. And just chatting it up with the community over here, guys. We are very active all day long. Yeah, it's a crazy day. Well, shout out to CBD. No, not the drug guys. The guy in the comment section. Let's get this video to 300 likes, ladies and gentlemen. If you haven't already, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget to smash that like button. I'm about to go back to GME here really quickly. Oh lordy, we broke through that mid on the Bollinger here on the 15. Let's pull this up. What's going on with MNTS right now? ASNS may be back in business. How high do you think GameStop will go here on the day, ladies and gentlemen? We're going to keep this on the screen. It looks like we're about to see another leg up. Looks like we're about to make that leg up here pretty soon, ladies and gentlemen. If you're still holding GameStop, let me know in the comment section below. What's your cost average, Allison? Don't forget to smash that like button on your way in, ladies and gentlemen. If you're new to the live stream, we're trying to get this thing to at least 300 likes. We're only 14 away, guys. So if you're new and haven't smashed that like button, can you please do so now? Guys, we're just 11 likes away from hitting 300. We're just 8 likes away from hitting our 300 like milestone, ladies and gentlemen. Can you please take the time out now and smash that like button? If you have already, can you please take the time out and share the video on StockTwits, maybe Reddit? That will really get the current viewers in here to where we can get more likes. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just over in the Discord here currently giving out a few alerts. Like I said before, guys, if you do want to join the Discord so you too can get all of my alerts in real time, the link is right pinned in the live comment section. Shout out to Allison for dropping that knowledge on, hitting that like button. What's going on, Kevin? All right, we are looking to see a break here. There we go, guys. Will we ride that upper? Smash that like button, everyone that is new. Don't forget the challenge. Set your vote. And if you haven't joined the Discord, the time to do so is now, ladies and gentlemen. I'm over here alerting, so don't mind me, guys. Okay, apes. Got 53 people currently watching. We're just one like away from that 300 like. Mike says a 401k plan is overrated. GME cost basis is 23. Let's see what we got going on it right now. We got 2640 here for today. Cost basis. Cost average at least. Here on Moo, different name. Different name, same thing. Don't forget to smash that like button, guys. We have finally hit the 300 likes. And if you haven't already, guys, make sure you get over to the Discord. I see. Let's check out on the poll here. We have 29 people that voted no. Not 29 people that voted no, but out of 29 people, 59% voted no. Which means, ladies and gentlemen, we should have more than that. I haven't got over here. I thought more people would have said no. Good afternoon, Ozzy. Ozzy hit that like button, showing that support. Ozzy, is you over in the Discord? If not, get over there immediately. Because once we get off the live stream, guys, that's where you can catch me, catch my alerts. Not just me, though, guys. You'll be able to communicate with the entire Discord. Let's see what they're talking about anyway over there. All right. guys. We set that new high here. We set that new high. We may we got 302 guys. 302 likes. What are we doing on the call spread, guys? Are we picking up any calls pre-earnings? Are we playing any calls for the remainder of the week? Earnings is Tuesday. Because it looks like we got a clear shot, guys. We got a clear shot to those $34 levels. It's no... right now, we got that profit ratio sitting here at 87.45. That is pretty darn high for a ripple back down. But currently, right now, we got resistance at 33 bucks. Support way below cost average at 26.50. So things are aligned for this thing to continue to run, guys. Like I said before, if you're new to the live stream, smash that like button. If you already smashed the like button, guys, go share the link. Really do appreciate that. Alright, guys, no shake up yet. We see BURU starting to see a little bit of activity. You see ASNS has came down. Let's check this 5-minute ranking really quickly. We got BURU standing strong. Let's see how things transpire from here. Also, if you're new to the live stream, don't forget to smash that like button, ladies and gentlemen. Buru only has a profit ratio of 30.9%, a little bit lower than I like, but once we get to 40, this thing should take off. Let's see how many current viewers. 55 current viewers. TRSG. Say that again, Russ. I put a $1,200 PT back on this thing in February. Everybody called me crazy. And we are here now. Shout out to Russ for dropping in. When is Gamma? We want to open above. We want to close above $30 here today. Let's check out that options chain. Profit ratio starting to come down a little bit. That's good. Guys, if you're new to the live stream and you haven't already, can you please smash that like button? All right, guys. It seems like the bids are starting to slow down here in GameStop. We are at lunchtime Central Time. Chicago is at lunch right now, guys. You have to be holding on. Close 7 June. 607s. Yep. Those 607s should be in the money. We want to close around 607. At least $45. That'll put them in the hole real deep. And we're at if we're at $40 by the end of the day tomorrow, or by lunch tomorrow, $40. I think they'll be covering calls from 30 on down. The day before, ahead of that 607. Oh, you talking about June? Oh, the 10th. What's the 10th? You talking about the Gamma Day? Gamma Rama? I know everybody going to Gamma Rama. You must be talking about June 10th, Gamma Rama. Think I might have a Gamma Rama party here on the channel, guys. 24-hour live stream. And if we do Gamma, well, we'll know if we gonna hit that level here tomorrow. Yeah, I'm about to. We're sitting here at, there's that slope down. Let's check out TRSG really quickly. Back to GME. That's that ride on the lower, guys. We may take this back down towards $28 here. There it goes, guys. That's that ride on the lower I'm just talking about. Once you break that mid on the Bollinger and you ride it on the lower for as long as GME did, just on this stint right here, guys. Ken, you think it's a lunchtime sell-off? If you are new to the live chat, guys, I see a lot of people getting up out of here. Maybe a sign and symbol. People are running to that sell button, right? Are you panic selling? TRSG. Boom diggity. We ran as high as 335. I think I got a PT on TRSG at 356. Hold on, let me read that correctly. We went to 335. Okay. Not 355. I was about to say, these 1 cent misses really grinds my gears. Guys, who's all in BTBT? Is BND going to continue down? That's just plain ugly. We'll check out Barnes and Nobles here pretty soon, guys. We're just trying to get this thing to 325 likes. If you're new to the live stream, don't be shy. Smash that like button. Barnes and Noble's profit ratio is so low, it stands a great chance to continue this downwards path. Let's go check out the day chart breaking through that mid Bollinger. This thing may be headed back towards sub 18-cent levels here by mid next week. That ride on the lower Bollinger is not looking good at all here. On this 3-minute chart for GameStop, did anyone panic sell? Guys, check out the poll. I want to know who panic sold here so far on today's trading. Are you still holding? We got someone saying they're holding for a 40 plus price target. Guys, drop your price target here for GameStop end of the week. Mike says still holding, not sure why. Rick shooting for 39. Richard shooting for the moon for 55. I think McGee may be talking about a reversal on the SPY with that 420. McGee, are we talking about GME or something else? Before split, I will wait till after split, me personally. I made a video when it was around like $900 after the retracement, slightly over $1,000. Let everyone know I'm not buying any more until that reverse stock split, because I felt as though that retracement after we went a little bit over $1,000 was due to retail wanting that reverse stock split. When I mentioned that reverse stock split when we were around like 400 and some change a share, was letting everyone know we're going to be staring down the barrel of a reverse, not a reverse, but a stock split in Nvidia pretty soon. Called me crazy. Holding AMC till at least 12. Key, that's a nice and realistic BTBT. We about to watch BTBT, guys, because I've been seeing a lot of that in the chat. Guys, if you're holding this play, let me know in the comment section below. Let's check this thing out on the 30. No, let's check the 2. The 4. Looks pretty strong today. Nice swing here on BTBT. Since that $176 low. Volatile swing movement though on the weekly basis. Guys, if you haven't already and you're new to the live stream, don't forget, please smash that like button. Also, if you already done that, share the video. See if we can get 100 current viewers in this thing, guys. We can do that by a nice rush of likes or sharing the video, or people posting their averages. I'm at 60, not 63, 3670. Guys, if post your cost average if you don't mind. Let's see where everyone at. Yep, I seen enough BTBT here in today's live chat that convinced me I need to do a rundown video on it. Because I see a lot of the viewers of the channel is either invested or currently in a trade of BTBT. So you got that right, DFV. You need to see a SAR flip here on the 3 minute, guys. Lunchtime is over. Load your boat. BTBT gonna pop. Mac Jones. Mac, what's your cost average in BTBT? What do you think about FPS coin? Fundamentals are really buy more. You currently holding Mario? I will share all your videos. Shout out to Guilty. Shout out to Guilty Gunner. I will be dropping that BTBT video today, guys, so be looking out for it. Poop coins to zero. BTBT video, let's go. Load up, everyone. Share it. Yeah, guys, make sure you share that video for all you BTBT shareholders out there. We'll be dropping that here today, but we do see GameStop actually breaking upwards through that mid Bollinger, which is a very, very great sign that we may be challenged that upper around $30.28 here. Short. Market recently just made all-time highs. We'll be live talking about BTBT tomorrow. Yes, I will, Gerald. So don't forget to share the link, Gerald, as well as share the channel link. Tell other shareholders to subscribe because I will be going live on it here tomorrow. No, Mac, I be on both channels, man. Hey, Gerald, that'll be real nice if we can get 1,000 people in here by next week. But with the help of a few people sharing the link on StockTwits, we can easily get that achieved. But guys, I'm about to end this live stream. It's been nice sitting here with you guys with live price action, but make sure you guys get ready to check out today's video, which will be coming out a little bit after Power Hour begins. So with that being said, may the gains be with you.